We're multitasking today, chat. Oh, it's over, chat. We aren't real. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to figure out this way. The world's a simulation or something like that. I don't know, bro. Anyway, I like almost died last night. That's pretty fun. Not really. It was actually really, really sad. My blood sugar was bad. Everything was bad. Me and Jess are exhausted. I feel not very good, but I was gonna lock in and do some stuff today, but you know, recovery takes precedence, so I'm streaming for a little bit while I listen to Avi sing. You guys should go watch that too, actually. If you're a member, you should join her members only stream. Dang, Jester be clown bossing. Sad. That's what she calls idle meetings, by the way. Make fun of her for it on stream. You watch this. Let's go get the Wendersnaven. Wendersnaven, doo-ba-da. That's how I did a Grobnar quest. Random short
I
stack
can't quite
werewolves
put my
attack
finger
guards.
on it, but there's something strange about this place.
The irony of such a statement is almost self-evident.
I'm glad you're here, Sad, even though you hate me for killing Eleni. Or Guinevere. I can't believe this whole quest was to find the corpse of Dr. Seuss, man. That's fucked up.
I've heard of the poet this journal belongs to. He was relentless. The relentless poet, in fact. He disappeared many, many years ago. It seems the orcs stripped the body. There doesn't seem to be anything left. Ow, 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 ow! I stubbed my toe on something. Ow! Think so. I mean, nothing broken, but, you know, I don't see anything on the ground I could have stepped on. Unless, well, just as I suspected. I couldn't see it because it's invisible. Here, look at this. See? It appears to be an invisible instrument of some sort. Just lying around where anyone could have stepped on it and damaged it. Shameful. I wonder if it still works. Well, only one way to find out. Did you hear those lingering tones? The way the notes seem to float in the air. This instrument is able to take even the simplest breaths and turn them into beautiful music. Why? The invisibility. The music. Why didn't I think of it before? This must be a Wendersnaven instrument.
They do exist. They aren't here
No,
now.
you're right. They certainly don't. Or at least they're not here now. Perhaps the rumors of their shy nature are not an exaggeration. I am somewhat sorry for leading you on this rabbit chase, but, well, perhaps this amazing find is actually a gift. The Wendersnaven's way of helping us.
It's just one Wendersnaven? Not Wendersnavens? He has a city all to himself? You know, we have to give this Dr. Seuss poem to the fucking Koatoa, and the Koatoa will manifest an entity for us. And then he'll be happy. Ay, ay, ay.
And you know, I think that's enough. As long as we both believe, knowledge of their legendary existence will never die. Well, goodbye, Wendersnaven, wherever you are. And thank you so much for the gift.
What the fuck?
All right, battle. Get ready to meet Grabnar.
Oh, those guys just gaily cast spells on each other. That's cool. You know what? There was no Wendersnaven here. I'm a little upset, so now I'm gonna overkill time. Why am I stunned? I'm not. I was frozen. That's fine. Really, I was sparing you, man. I missed. Rose running from the Mordenkainen's sword. Oh, I see the problem. I was trying to attack a dominated orc. And you don't have friendly fire in this game. We left a beautiful statue for the Wendersnaven. Dying. We might be the baddies. Half plate +2. Immaculate, man. Immaculate. We're gonna run this time. Oh, so we got lizards. An invisible instrument. Dwarves. I guess I could go summon the frickin' devil. That's always an option. Chat, I miss my wife. On a memento. For some reason, this stream, the other stream is playing sound. Very sad. I'll fix it after the next quest. I gotta go fix it before the lore hits. Let's go turn in the book at least. Maybe. I didn't read my journal, but... I don't know. It's weird. The part of me wants to trust Grobnar. And to say that it's real. The Wendersnaven. There's also, like, sages who sing of its tales. But it's like a really weird red herring. Because the relentless poet is essentially Dr. Seuss. And we found his body and he speaks the Wendersnaven. No. Yes. And two people being driven insane by an incomprehensible entity also makes sense. I can't argue with that. They keep offering me, like, legendary items in the game. And then it turns out they're not actually legendary items. They're just fucking... lame. Like, yeah, ring of invisibility. Instead of at will. I forgot about that. You can have those, Grobnar. I actually weirdly like the Northwind bow. I don't want to sell it. It's such a useless spell. Do I have this? Apparently. Don't remember what I sold her. That, or what she bought from me that gave me so much cash. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Barely. Mind you. Not enough cash. Big contract man. Oh, there she is, Light of Heaven. I thought. I was like, the people were going to Port Last. She had to have followed them. And there she is. I forgot he has this shit. Is a +4 that good? For gloves? Not really. I mean, I have shitty gloves, but concentration keeps me from exploding when I cast spells. Because I was just real unlucky every time. True crossbow. Kinda cute. I mean, I really wish I was evil, guys. I know I say this all the time, but... I'm not sure Monjero would benefit from, the foot of the lame kobold all too much, sadly. These are like, all these items are so hit or miss. It consistently makes me want to look, because, like, some of these are, like, deceptively powerful, like the Slave Collar. Really cheap, gives you a spell from level 1 to 4 from Wizard, which is actually just insane. Others are like this, though, where it's like, you can cast Haste. One time. Kind of big.
Whatever.
Ah! I smelled you coming. I told them you were clown bossing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's so great.
Yeah, and then I told them that they should bring it up on your next stream, when you stream later tonight.
No, don't do that. I'd be very sad.
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna sell this man shit. You heard her, chat. She would love that. She would love to have you bring it up on live on stream.
No. Why? This is rude.
Does he have a real crossbow mold? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're getting rid of the Nomad's Ring. We don't have a sorcerer, really. Looks dope, but doesn't do anything. Bro scammed us a little, but that's okay. I forgive him. Okay, chat, let's go.
Paus truly verpulos. Yenpe ye koroi.
I'll hit ourselves with the min buffs. I don't need that much to be really OP. Let's go beat her ass. Okay. Now then, to keep this fair and within the challenge, I will cast my shield on myself now.
Dear John
Rouge
Queen.
Lycan Prozan.
She cast a spell too. Divine Wrath! One of these things is not like the others. Scrolls, bestow cursed. Yeah, that pretty much canceled my shield. Yeah, okay, shit. You know, it's fine. She doesn't have magic mystical resistance. Okay, so pop her with the other magic missile. Ah, how's she doing so much damage? I have like an AC of 30 something. 32, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Finger of death. Shit. Okay, she actually, survived. Okay, as expected. I know I'm pretending like that wasn't. I mean... My issue is she attacks, like, 3 times per turn, and she hits regularly. The test is finished. You have prevailed a second of 3 times. Once more, I will come to you. Okay, bye, lady. Have fun. Chad, I want her so bad. I want her to join my fortress. Or as a party member. Or literally fucking anything, really. I need more sergeants. Do you think the lizards gave me a sergeant? We love lizards. Let's go to Ember, I guess. Maybe she's there. I doubt it, but... We'll nip back. Because if she does join the fort or something, I want to make sure that I'm actually prepared. To go back. Because that's just an extra thing to do, so it'd make no sense to go back just to leave. Just to go back, just to leave. All the dead Meowsers. They're still here. No, that's our life, I guess. Nothing at Ember. I don't know why it's still on the map. Maybe as a place to, like, reminisce or something. Hello, Mr. Amanjero.
Yes? No doubt. Yes. The Gero family was once part of the highest nobility of Neverwinter. When growing up, I displayed a certain aptitude for magic. Especially the magic tied to the lower planes. With little training, I was able to do spells well beyond my years, and well beyond any training I received in the academies and elsewhere. Yes, you will find that where magic is concerned, one school of thought rarely knows the full range of the art. One should never limit themselves to one teacher, lest they cripple their studies before they are begun. Gain it. With the lower planes, the power is always there. It just needs a focus and the will to control it. In my case, it did not take long to master that power. The greater discipline came in using it sparingly so that few could see. When one displays such power, it does not grant you freedom. It becomes a cage and makes you a target. You will be constantly beset by the problems of others, who will see your power as an excuse to compensate for the lack of theirs. That is never a position I want to be in, nor a philosophy I wish to encourage in others. Nevertheless, I displayed enough talent to be accepted by the Neverwinter court, to be the Jester Mage.
Seems a step
To
down.
make my intentions plain, It was a position of convenience and opportunity. One of many. The position allowed me to obtain access to many of the secrets of the Neverwinter, as well as free access to the Academy libraries, their vaults, and the court records. Also, I thought that perhaps my position might give me a greater voice when attempting to convince others of threats that beset us. But that proved to be an ill-founded conclusion. Oh yes, I had several teachers. Many are dead now through unfortunate circumstances, but not by my hand, I assure you. I sought teaching not only in Neverwinter and Waterdeep, but also across the plains from infernal allies, and even from the Arcane Brotherhood in Luskan. Yes, provided one can stomach their politics, they have a vast library of knowledge to draw upon. And I also wish to study their workings from within, in case I needed to defeat them one day. Oddly enough, it was by walking these dark paths that I saw the greater threats we faced. Shadows were growing stronger around the Mayor of the Dead Men. This was due to the growing power of the King of Shadows.
What did you do?
I attempted to warn the court of Neverwinter of this, but they were too busy vying for power and holding blades to each other's throats to listen. So I sought allies elsewhere, amongst demons and devils, and even the Githyanki. And
Worse
I
than
used
both those
all
things.
the power I had, which was considerable. And by waging a war, by the nature of my allies, I became something others feared. I even gained the name of my enemy, as you proved when you first encountered me in my haven. To think you believed me to be our mutual enemy. The irony runs deep, indeed.
What were you fighting
Was
us?
I ever fighting you? All I recall is you tripping across my path, and my servants. Perhaps if you had sought another means to make your intentions known, we could have coordinated our efforts and none of this need ever have happened.
You blame me?
Of course I blame you. You trampled like a fool child through ruins and libraries, disrupting my search, disrupting my goals. You should have stayed out of affairs you had no knowledge of.
We would have crossed paths.
Indeed. And for the sake of amusement, perhaps you can tell me what you would have done.
That's a rough choice, bro. Mm. Intriguing. The problem is I'm gonna fail this diplomacy check. Like, I only have 10 ranks in it. And even with my buff to charisma, it's something like a plus... No, 17. Which, yeah, it's a plus 3. So, like, unless I get a circumstantial bonus.
Is that all you have to say?
Wow, yeah.
Your opinion is your own, and a shallow one at that. So, no doubt.
Yup. Damn. See, I knew that'd happen, unfortunately. I said that's what I was pausing for. I was like, Because, like, I was trying to see if there was, because I didn't even want to try it, honestly. Because, like I said, it's to a point where diplomacy checks are just too high. 19 is not enough. It's like a 20 on everything, so... I'm kind of to a point where, like I said, I don't super want to... Oh, when's our last save, I guess? No. This doesn't tell us where. Oh, I guess we're loading it. Fuck. Okay, so we beat Light of Heaven. Why do I have that scroll? I don't think I've had that. We sold all the shit. So yeah, we're good. Okay, I guess. Fuck me. I didn't even really mean to do that. I was like, damn, okay. Oh, whatever. Here we go. Good Ember. Talk to the dude. Ugh. Do I have a way of upping? There's just not enough companion things at this point. The massive, like, loss that I took to sand, I really just don't think I can actually get it back. And then, yeah, it's kind of rough, man. I don't know if I can get it, because I don't know. I think it's a DC 20. So, like, yeah, I don't know if I have the capacity to even try it. Okay, wait. I'm saving. They're the one that I'm willing to save scum on. If it's something stupid that, like, oh, yeah, whatever. And I'm kind of past that at this point, because like I said, we're at a point in the game where it's like, it's actually rough. Okay. Diplomacy's at 20. That doesn't seem fully correct, but sure, man. So I'm gonna pass the not wanting to save scum bit, simply for the reason we're at a point where we just don't have enough shit left in the game. We don't have enough content. And it's also, I did it once out of necessity, and then that dragon thing kind of turned me off. I'm never gonna turn back on something major, but like, well, also I kind of accidentally did that, but
Yes.
whatevs at that point. Had a
No
question for
doubt.
you.
Hi, Webster. Hi.
Yes,
Oh,
the Jarrow
whatever.
family was once part of the highest nobility of Neverwinter. With little
Okay, we're gonna
training,
skip
I was able to do
this 'cause we saw
spells
this
well
already.
beyond my years, and well beyond any training I received in the academies and elsewhere. Gain it. In my case, it did not take. When one, you will be constant. That is nevertheless. I displayed enough talent to make my the position. Also,
I'm doing good.
I
How
thought
are
that
you
perhaps
doing,
my
Web?
position might give me a greater
I'm
voice
doing
when attempting to
mid,
convince
but
others of threats that
getting
beset
better.
us. But that proved to be an... Oh yes, I sought teaching not only in Neverwinter. Yes, oddly enough, shadows were growing stronger around the mare. I attempted to... And I used all... I even gained the name of my enemy. Was I... Perhaps if you had sought another means to make your intentions known, we could have Of course. You trampled like a fool child through ruins and libraries, disrupting my search, disrupting my goals. You should have stayed out of affairs you had no... Indeed. And is that all you have
Really?
to say?
Fuck me, okay.
Your opinion is your...
Okay. So I guess we go again. No, there's no way we could do it. So I guess we just don't even bother with this fucking dialogue option until we level up. No. I said, well, I hate save scumming this. Oh, well, last night my blood sugar was just really fucking awful. So I was up all night till like 8 o'clock and didn't get much sleep. So I'm just not feeling super great, like physically. But, you know, as I said, slowly getting better. I've been relatively fine today, so. Tis what it is. Also, yeah, it's so frustrating. Like I said, that, even with all my buffs, I can't do shit with that dialogue option. And that's rough, man. Ah, thank you, Web. I appreciate it. And now I'm raging at the fact that, like, they fucking are stealing my ability to do that dialogue choice. Like, it unlocks actual story stuff, and like I said, while I hate save scumming, I would not do it generally. I did it on accident already, and then in addition to that, I was kind of like, I'm at a point where, like, it forced me to do it once, and we don't have enough content left in the game, realistically, so, like, okay, let's see, she never appears on the map, does she? Maybe I should just look up where she spawns the third time. That's boring, though. I've done everything else blindly, except for, like, 1 or 2 things. Arms wide open. But I don't think she's here. That's fine, I guess. Do we have to go beat up the Shadow Reaver? Mayhaps. The problem is I do actually like both Shahib and Amanjaro, but like they hate each other, so having them travel together is just been a pain. Also, I think a cleric is so freaking nice, but I might just take them together anyways at this point, but whatevs. Let's go get the... I don't know, man. I guess we could do the demon. Maybe she's at our keep and it's like, I challenge you once more. Humped. That seems like something people do. The other thing is, I don't think Shahib has enough on the influence chart to get above 13. Because I know 13 is like a magical number on the influence chart. For like, if they... I knew it! There she is! Like, I know it's a magical number on the influence chart. Found some new ore, bro. Now I need ore. Okay. Let's start casting spells.
Paus truly pulos.
I'm doing this fairly. I'm only casting the spells that last a long time that realistically a wizard would cast on themselves in the morning.
Dear John Queedy there.
This is the final battle, so.
Vashka faus fostu yeski. Yenpei ye koro.
I forgot I have the Madara Uchiha spell. Oh, I thought I made an exact copy of me, not of an enemy. That's slightly less fun. I accept your challenge. Let us duel. Powerful magic missile blast first and foremost. 227 health. I think we're fine here. Divine Wrath is scary, but it is what it is. You know what? Now it's time. I will cast my ultimate spell. Chibaku Tensei. The final test is finished. That was so fun. Thank God I have someone that she joined my army. I mean, she kinda was fucking me up there for a second. The missile versus me was, yeah. I think I saw she did some crazy shit, like she reflected a missile into me. Maybe I should take one level of monk, just to meme on it. Oh wait. Are you gonna help, Captain? You can make for all my men. That'll be expensive. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Boom. Make my men have the best weapons. Make them have the best armor. Full chainmail for everyone. Why meme on monk? Because we got a monk temple, and we had a dwarf fighter who wanted to be a monk. A monk is a meme in this game at this point. Admittedly, the fighter's fucking insane now that he is a monk. Monk is a really, really strong class, like, fundamentally, but even still. Beetle! Can you build anything new? I'll have shit to build. Okay, well, you're useless to me now, Beetle. I'm glad you're here, though, I guess.
The merchant trade along the roads is growing. We've attracted the attention of several merchant costers.
Like,
3 of them
what's
want to set up a
Thank you.
caravan outpost.
Let's see. Can we get 7 like before I go escape to watch Abby's lore stream. Well, I can watch and play at the same time, maybe. We'll see. Let me, pin message. Message pin. Thank you, web. Okay.
In our keep. Each of them says it's vital if we wish trade to expand. They are the Forgotten Lords, the Circle of Friends, and the Faded Winds. I know nothing about them. This matter is urgent, and I fear we will insult each of them if we don't respond promptly. Whose offer should we accept?
I've said a great deal about each of these costumes.
You have? Your knowledge never ceases to amaze.
Yeah, okay, maybe you should have gone to school, lady. Come on now. The problem is, I know I get good boy points, and I get evil boy points for the Faded Winds, and I hate the Zentreum. As much as I want to be evil and make this stronghold a cesspit of villainy as a petty revenge against Nasher, I just hate them. I hate them. The Forgotten Lords are the middle tier. The Circle of Friends are just like clerics of Joaquin and are goodies. And as much as I like Joaquin as a deity, the Coin Man's pretty fucking cool. I think the one that fits my dealings the greatest. Fuck it. We'll go Circle of Friends, I guess.
I will send them your reply, Captain.
Towards lawful? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Lawful. They took away my... Wow, okay. They took away all my lawful boy points. We'll deal with Uncas in a second. A report. The Great Clerics searched all around the southern border with a mirror to find the undead scouts. They found evidence of a patrol, but our scouts were unable to track them down at their source. The trackers report it must be a lone man who commands the score of zombies and skeletons, but we have failed in our mission. You what? How the fuck did you fail? Light of Heaven. Train our men. So we have someone training. We have 2 people patrolling. We have 1 person on special missions. Keep him where he is. Let's change subjects. Give me a report. The peasants love me. The merchants love me. Their training, their weapons, and their armor are the best. Yet their unit strength is still average, and their stability is pretty mid because I did hire a bunch of like career criminals. Yeah, whoopsies. Income's pretty big. Controlling the roads. And lands, patrolling the roads. Assigned to training. Land security, good. Still sad that you're more likely to get shanked in your own house in my little province than you are on the roads. But, you know what? The trade roads must flow. The roads. I'm curious, because we split them between, and she's like, it'd be more effective if they did both. But I think maybe the roads are just protected enough already. So I guess let's see what happens if we have them protect the lands exclusively. Okay, what is of our alliances? Sent the representative Kalmar. So we have some random lizard woman. We have a dwarf man. And an invisible instrument. Nice. That's what we've achieved with our lives. Uncas, what is the villainy going on? Also, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Jester, are you seeing what I'm seeing? He actually found an invisible kazoo. Jester, Krubner found an invisible kazoo. It was real. It wasn't bullshit. He has a Wender kazoo.
Yay.
It lets him cast Mass Charm, Confusion, See Invisibility, and True Seeing on himself. It gives him a +9 to Performance and +3 to Charisma. I guess cloak is now actually worthless though, so I'm taking it off him. Okay, my bro needs better everything. Can I give him like a dagger? Can you play an instrument and wield a dagger at the same time? Can you play a kazoo and also stab a bitch? You know what? I forgot to trap this door. 1 second. Let's open the baggie. Minor negative energy. Not the best, but fuck it, man. Sure. We don't really have better options. Boom. Trapped. Inevitably. This is never let your players tell you, yeah, no, my character's paranoid. Have them actually trap every fucking room in their house. It's about the role play. They fucking grasp hands together. The role play. Make them prove that they're every door in this house, if a friend doesn't trigger it, open it, they blow up. We got it, yeah. Oh yeah, right, I think I have gloves for this. Isn't Gloves of the Rogue have set trap? Yo, 1 sec, let me pull these bad boys out. This increases my likelihood of actually succeeding exponentially. Because that's a +9 innately. Okay, now then, my own bedside table. We're going to make sure there's a gas trap. If anyone... Success not possible. Damn. That's a minor gas trap. What the fuck do you mean that success is never possible with it? Okay, whatever. We'll put back in the baggie, I guess. The doors that are untrapped? Why, I would never. Okay. It's a spike trap. Jess, what do you do if I trapped literally every room, every door in our house?
Why? It's rude. You have to open your own door. Like, fucking... you should open your... oh my god. You would activate your own trap. I can tell.
Yeah, yeah, like it'd be some shit like, okay, Jester, you have to remind me, if we don't say welcome home when we open the front door, even if we have the key, darts will shoot at us. And you'd be like, what? And then you forgot to remind me. And one day I'd be like, wow, I'm so tired. I just opened the door
This
and
is
get.
just this is just the one thing from the one campaign where they're forced to say like thug hunter or some shit.
Yeah, fucking thug shaker. Yeah, no, that's how traps work. In the Stronghold Builder's Guide, it actively specifies that many traps will just trigger. So like most dart traps are, they just trigger something, and they cost more to actually identify people because they need a way to see. And so, like, you have to put a magical trigger, like an alarm code or some shit like that. And so, that's why I made very specific sure I told everyone in the campaign for Frostburn, okay, just so you know, we have a shit ton of traps. Like, a lot of traps in here. The thing is, there's a way around it. All the traps have a bypass, where you can disable them with the special key that was made. Those keys. And the other thing is, technically none of the party members are in danger because all of the party members were designated as safe magically at the beginning of the process. But like, yeah, no. In D&D, you actually have to listen to this, because there's also things like you can have a planar binding trap where you can be like, yeah, summon a pit fiend if they don't say thug shaker when they open the door. And if you don't say it, it summons it, even if you were the one who said it. Okay, so she doesn't actually do anything. She just says things at me. Okay.
What is it?
Fuck. So I need a... What type of fire essence? Let us read now. Let's get our other set of gloves out, too. It's real glove hours. So gloves of the artificer actually one set. Nah, I don't need these, actually. Wait. Okay. I need a golden necklace. I need a ruby. What else was it? Glowing. Do I have my star sapphire? No. That would be... Also get this shit out of the bag for now. I'll deal with it in a second. I don't think I need the gold ring. I think I was stoopy with that one. Dragon blood. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Star sapphire. I require 1 star sapphire. So ruby, a star sapphire. And now I need a glowing fire. Luckily, I have a couple. And now then. One last time. Glowing fire, gold necklace, star sapphire. Oh, I didn't need a fucking ruby. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. Faint power. The faint power's in the baggie, isn't it? Maybe I should drag most of this crap out, but whatever. F. The one thing I miss about Baldur's Gate so deeply is the search function. I know I've said it before, I'll say it a million times. For every complaint I have about that game, I also have like a, wow, this was so nice, such a good feature.
What is it?
In view object.
Onwasa Clarbosu.
Rick. Do you
I
have
think
it?
it is time everyone marched behind me, your new
You have craft
glorious
potion,
leader.
don't you? You have brew potion. You lame. You lame.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, okay, we still can't summon the devil. Damn. Okay, man. I miss you, Mephasm. Come home. Your family misses you. Okay, man. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. We have people with alchemy skill, so... Give me my mortar and pestle, please. I need to remember to leave that shit out, but... I'll need that in a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Golem. I should have high enough craft alchemy for this, I hope. For most of these, I'd wager I do. Because this gives me +6. My int is crazy. Is it Wiz that is? One
Paus
sec.
trule verpulos.
Craft alchemy 14. Should be about as good as we're gonna get. I love crafting. It's a shame it takes forever. Magic item crafting. But yeah, magic item crafting, fortress crafting, all that stuff. Still my favorite features of 3.5, really. The fact you can do so much. Add a little bit of the Pathfinder, kingdom running or whatever shenaniganry, and you can have like a little province, and it's pretty cool. Okay, now we drag all these essences, essence-I. Okay, that apparently I never got that one, whatever, that's fine. Into our golem. Then we open our golem's inventory and we see what we can craft, because I don't have the wondrous item feat, unfortunately. Which means, like I said, lore master's never happening, chat. Sorry, brosifs. Real sad, I know, but we kind of have our hands forced. Yeah, it's not gonna be helpful. Personal defense. Is this arms and art? Nope, it's wondrous items. Damn. Oh, we have 2 of those. Wondrous item, wondrous item. Okay. I could get a spell resist of 22 on something. I guess that's nice. All this is wondrous items, isn't it? Wondrous item, yep. Venom. I mean, Empiric Regeneration 5 might be cool, I guess, but... Ugh. There's not a lot of options. We have an extra of that, too, huh? I mean, I could craft something stupid, like, like a +5 adamantite weapon, I guess, but... Don't know, man. Don't know. I think it's, like, the lesson, or, like, you can have a max of, like, 3 items. Or, like, 3 enchantments on an item, regardless of what they are. So, maybe I do just make something stupid, like a... Who knows, man. I'm thinking I wanted to make something for Grobnar, but it does not appear that we have the correct mold to begin with for this. I think the time is finally here, though. I'm gonna take both of, like... This works as a scroll? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it is... So it's these two. So I can actually scribe these into scrolls, which is probably going to be helpful, because I can just put, like, crazy fuck-off spells in those. Okay. Then I think I only have... Yeah, I only have 2 red dragon hide, despite, like, 1,000,000 adamantites. Ugh. Adamantite chainmail would be intriguing, I suppose. Let's check on the Abby stream real quick. Lore time. Lore, yippee. I'll pop that up in the background. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom and grab a drink chat. To have Jester entertain you for a moment, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm like out of... I'm missing one of everything I need, sadly. Oh wait, I needed that. Okay, that's the one I want. So I have 3 parchments in theory. Okay, beer be real now.
Greetings, chat. I don't know what to talk about. Hold on. I gotta judge the character's fit. I don't know, man. I don't think Aerialin's fit is hard. The helmet ruins it. The outfit's pretty cool, but I don't know. Can you disable certain clothing things in this game? I don't think you can. But yeah, pretty fire fit. To be fair, you can't really go wrong with black, red, and white. I think that's just objectively one of the coolest color combos. But then again, it's kind of like black and white aren't technically like colors, you know? So it makes sense that they can be paired with any color. I don't super know what's going on since I usually just like uh tab into the stream a little bit. This tells the cat and his team, dude. as he got me, I talked bad about the Meowser in his party, and he came into the room and he shot me 5 times. Shot dead in Detroit. Very sad. It's here. Hello, bro. We're gonna get you,
Vashkafaus
bro.
fostu yeski.
Hello. Does Twin know? 1 second. Twin, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you, bro.
Oh no. I said I got the wife numbers and me numbers.
Vashkafaus fostu yeski.
No 9th level spell scrolls from me, I guess, bro.
Arenren asenavok.
Lord. Nope. I suppose let us go, my children. 1 second, let me turn this dream up a little bit. This game's always loud. Actually, here, it might be a little quiet for you guys, but I'm multitasking, so. Oh, well. Also, every time it pauses because I alt tab.
Oh, yes.
Test time.
Everyone, follow me.
Winder Kazoo. Give me my spoopy thing back. Wizard's ally. Endure's not really that good. Color spray's not that good either, as much as I love it. At this level, it's kind of shit. Why not? An enlarged person. The moderate spell was fun. I'll keep Shadow Simulacrum. It's funny. I'll get my boys.
Do you remember me? I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect. You should have learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
It will take me some time to recite the name. Shield me until the recitation is complete, or the battle is theirs. Sorry.
Neverwinter.
They knocked my boys down.
How's truly Verkula? Yen Pei
Okay, guys, time to moderate Uchiha this shit. I think we're winning. I did it. Wow, guys, he was immune to death magic as an undead.
Another shard. Good. Hopefully it is the last one we need. We should take it to the Gith in Crossroad Keep. She will know if it is enough for the task ahead. Yes? No doubt.
I thought he was supposed to have dialogue, like a lot of it. Okay.
It worked well enough, and we recovered a shard from it as well.
May I see it? Ah. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing. But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade.
The blade shall be remade. The blade.
blade. And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place. Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
If I could, I would. But you are right to ask me. At least I speak plainly, unlike the gift. I was too busy being detained on the lower planes after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then to discover how the blade was broken. But there is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows. The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nololoth, and their battle spanned the plains. Nololoth was defeated, unfortunately. He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor the Ilfarn were able to give the other what they needed. Nololoth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn. Agreed. Nololoth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about this last shard.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Amon. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
At some point, you will all need to trust my reasons if we are to...
It is not a question of trust.
In any event, this information... I inquired after information to...
If this Nololoth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
I can give you Nololoth. Here's something of a... I will mark its location on...
What? He likes me more, I guess, but fucking hell, the lady doesn't. I said every time they talk, it's one of those things where you don't even pick a side and they fucking hate you for it. Okay, I'm interacting with the lore stream too. We ball. Does Kalmar have any info I could use? I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, Saji, let's go. No Amanjero for me, I guess. So I guess, Sand, welcome back. You just were out, but now you're back. Bud. Construct.
We have been climbing for some time, but I feel that our destination is near. Ah, look there. It is the path that Amanjaro spoke of, the one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
Paus truly verpulos. Crausestu bacor. Yenpe ye koroi. Vashkafaus fostu yeski.
I can't wait to fight the Draco Lich, guys. It's gonna be so cool.
Lycan frozan.
All my spells. All my spells.
Dear John Queedy there. Dear John Queedy there.
For once in my life, summon my familiar.
Eleme Vakrani.
Jester, lore-wise, do you think... Abby asked this in the stream because she said she doesn't know she could beat you. Do you think you could canonically beat her in a fight with nothing but VTuber lore? I think you could...
I think she'd be better on hand-to-hand, because the VTuber doesn't really fucking fight people. She's kind of just like a useless chud. So, I think...
Probably.
Quote unquote. It's loose because useless chud.
You could beat her.
Oh, yeah, turn into the Lord's Name. Oh,
Yeah.
hold up.
Boom.
Rewind.
It said, yeah, I told her, she says she... What the fuck is this?
Life grows thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
The Crystal Heart. Gosh, I thought you knew, man.
Totally didn't mention this.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
Or...
This crystal. It is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon. Know that perhaps...
Or and lore. Yeah, you guys deal with the fucking elemental. Earn your keep, bitches. Oh, it's a dragon. That looks like a black dragon. They did
Know
kind
that
of
I
mess
feel
up
a
the
great
horns of a
energy coming
red,
from
but
this crystal. They watch us.
no. I can't believe. Guys, should I make VTuber power scaling videos? No, fuck it.
Bóquelo, elemet, travos. Bóquelo, elemet, travos.
They're taking my thunder. And Cleric and Grobnar are simply too powerful. Guys, they lost an artery. You need those, I think. Damn, I should make VTuber power scaling videos. That'd be fucking funny.
You dare to disturb me here? Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered bodies to the winds for your trespass. Yet instead, you roam unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time? You no doubt come at the heels of your masters, though they are not present. Lies! Why else would you be here in this, one scar in the earth, were it not at the command of the Ilfarn? I may rest
Ilfarn are
upon
dead,
the brink
bro.
of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains? I will show you what it means to be caged. Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
Grobnar, play songs. Madness. Here it is, he came up against a great evil. Powerful being of shadow threatens us.
Shadow? What shadow?
The King of Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things. While I hate the Ilfarn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
I want something other than
You will address me as Nololoth Karagazant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such words. You may settle with Nololoth. Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystalline might. Once, now no longer.
Nololoth. You were the worm of legend that fought the King of Shadows.
You are the one we seek after.
Are you or are you not of Ilfarn?
Yes, we've been searching for you for some time. No, the Ilfan are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them. It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Armangero and claimed to be of Ilfarn.
He did deceive
You
you.
know this man, and I should trust you for what reason? That is not enough. Tell me now why you have come to torment me. would never fight it again, even if I could. And how am I to help, as impotent as I am now? Of course, your weapon was broken by the King
I
of
love
Shadows,
microplastics.
was it not?
I just
Of
found like a
silver
weird
swords
bright
I
blue,
know but little.
like
The
small
Githyanki
thing in
jealously
my
guard
salad
their
though.
secrets.
What
But
is
I
that?
do know about the King of Shadows' tactics.
I don't know,
How
bro.
it breaks an opponent.
That will suffice.
Your
I trust in the
adversary
weird
spreads its influence by corrupting its targets.
I don't know what's
until they
happening in
no
the moment of
longer
this story. I
resemble
just
what
know
The
they
there's a little
microplastics
dragon
stole
thing.
his soul,
Eventually,
dude. And they were like,
all
don't
one
worry,
can
we'll build you a
see
new
is
body.
the
Then they all
shadow.
fucking died.
It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates. If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
Next time I play another player character, I need to play a Wu Jin, because like I'm looking at their shit right now, and this is actually like
They're like so shit, but so awesome at the same time, dude. It's so insane.
that's what I'm
Like, this is the thing,
looking at
because the
this shit,
thing
I'm
is,
like,
I was
what the
looking
fuck?
at it, and people always say, Wu Zhen have the worst spell list in the game, because, like, they have really cool spells, but you find one unique and crazy one, and you're limited, because you can only have so many elements. So, like, if you want body outside of body, you can't get adamantite wings, and things like that. So they have cool, unique spells, but their baseline spell list is trash tier. But then also, the taboos are also weird, because you get more taboos as you go. Meaning it starts off with, I cannot wear the color green, guys. And it's like, okay, guys, if the bed faces to the right, I can't actually sleep. Sorry. Then it's like, guys, I'm sorry, I can't cut my hair or bathe anymore. I lose my magical powers. Yeah, like, so they're, like, weird. Because then also, Arcane's secrets are fucking insane. Because you can see, like, what X did with it. With one meta magic feat. And then, like, the fucking base Wujin thing. He's able to cast the fuck off, Shuriken. Like, a couple times a day. So long as he keeps those shurikens fucking prepped, he can just go like, yeah guys, I'm a frog. I do an extra 11 damage per turn, which considering they're only level 5, is actually pretty insane. Especially because the shurikens can crit. So, like, Wu Jin is like the best worst class. Like, there's a lot that are like that, where they're like, the class is kind of mid, but like, it's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Then that
It would be
is
kind
where
of
you
hard to
must
like
go now, mortal.
fight an undead though that cannot touch a dead body thing. Do they have anti? What's the fucking force field thing around them? Do they have this? I like how they made it so that they can do animate dead. They can't fucking.
Yeah, but you can't touch a corpse. Yeah, that's a fucking fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you just take contradictory taboos.
Because they have my weird liking of spells.
It will be
in their
perilous,
spell list.
but I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins. To
Yeah,
reach
that's
the
why I
body
like
mounds
Ardent
on
so
the
much.
outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you. Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years. For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand.
You wish us to end your life?
This life is an abomination.
But you
and
get
I
more
am
breath
no longer
weapons the longer
content
you
to
live
wait
as
for
an
chance
undead
to
dragon.
rescue
Like
me
the
from
strongest
the void.
undead dragons all get like 6.
To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned, it attracts me. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now.
I'm tired of everything. That's sad. Okay. I was ready to fight a dragon, but I was not fully ready to help one die. But it's okay. I'm gonna splatter your heart with acid. It'll be a very humane way to go. I will just melt you really bad by covering you in sulfuric acid.
Let us grant it sleep at last.
No, you should be forced to suffer. It's no noble being, but it has lived long enough. I suppose no being should suffer it, because I mean, like, I'd be fine with being a fucking undead ghost. I mean, I am in my lore, essentially, but yeah. I suppose if you aren't willing.
Hurry. Other beings.
Oh,
These dragons
two
have
black
only rage
dragons.
in their eyes. Words will not avail us here.
Okay, guys. You take the right, I take... Oh my fucking god, we're dead. This is so bad. We're about to get fucking double acid bathed here.
Dear John Queedy there, and post is for me.
And I'm fine with that. Fuck you. See, okay, you did. That's the first time a spell has fizzled in years. Okay, my boys are buffed. Fuck. That one's rough. 3 evil lightning. Okay, so my typical acid abilities ain't gonna do much, but ah, yes, I forgot. I forgot that I have. I rested. Oh. 2 magic missiles and, whatever it was I was doing. Finger of Death. Crit it. Well, that was just sad more than anything else. Dragon blood. King's tier. No black dragon hide, only red. Okay, cool. Okay, guys. I know how he would want to go. The merciful choice to to spray him with acid until he died was not kind enough, so we must shoot him with lightning. Go! Needle of Doom! Needle of Doom! acid.
Okelo elem met stravos.
Alchemist fire, go. This is truly the most humane way to put down a dragon, guys. It's okay. I can sense him. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm kind of running out of ideas on how to break this. I've done, like, a lot. Oh, I think I got it. No, I didn't. Okay. I will cease memeing. Okay, now apparently we gotta shoot it more. Okay, magic missile doesn't work, which is my main method of dealing damage.
Okelo elem met stravos.
52.
Okelo elem met stravos.
53.
Okelo elem met stravos.
49.
Okelo elem met stravos.
Oh, it has a crack in it now. Did I do it? 500. Oh my god. That escalated quickly.
A creature with compassion. My last wonder before oblivion. At last, for the first time in ages, I am freed of my shackles. Free to move towards death once again. It feels right.
Huh. Okay. Bye, dragon. I'll miss you. Can I get more crystal heart shard? No, don't look like it. How do I leave? Rip Dragon, bro. I'll miss him. I think Nightbot eats the word Lamau if you have filters on. Which is funny. I made a joke and it just is like, damn. Wait, no, I missed an ore. Okay, I don't know what to do with this ore anymore, though. I think I have all of them, the ones I need. Very funny. This hasn't happened before, I'm pretty sure. $4,000 more XP. Come on, Jerry, you're just gonna give it to me, please? Crazy day. Kona is furious. That's if you don't really fix those roads better, huh? Something doesn't seem right. The god shift change isn't supposed to happen before.
Glory come forward.
Ah, we're being attacked in my own house. But
Ayer
all my traps.
Know that your life is at an...
Vokelo elem met stravos.
Oh my god, you didn't have to do that to him, dude. He just like ripped out his organs.
Vokelo elem met stravos.
I don't know who's a friend and who's an enemy here. You know, a lot of people have been horrifically incinerated. They ruined my trap. Yeah, he's finally, it's over. I should give this a Grobnar. He equipped these guys good. All my traps. He got past them. Ah, shit. I didn't want those arrows. You two are loyal guys. You may live. Torio, you didn't help me, but then again, I think you literally have no combat potential at all. Who are you? Aircourt? Hide guy, I guess, man. Who are you? My caravans broke down. Ay, ay, ay. Where's Guavier? Okay, we need to close all the doors. Now if we get ambushed again, our traps work. Where the fuck is it ever? Yeah, he equipped those boys good.
Yes? No doubt.
I think we get rid of Zashiv again temporarily. However you say her name. Where's my guy? Wervier. Alright, land security's still somehow just average. I have so many guards. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. There's Gwoovier in here. Har Carrier was. No, okay. They fucking robbed my ass. I want to turn quests in. Yes, let's talk to Kalmar. Ay, ay, ay. I've been running around with Grobnar for a long time. I'm not sure I want to keep doing that. Oh, there you are, bitch boy.
Yeah?
Left me on the
Something
middle of the
you need?
road.
I have no idea. It's not worth much that I can tell. But I guess beggars will take anything they can get their hands on for a few coppers. It is easily concealable. If the kid needed to carry it to defend himself, or if he was attacked by a pelt golem, I guess he could skin it. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. You know, I think we're done with this line.
Uh-huh. Is okay. Do you have anything new? I'll move your homeland. conquest with many daughters. Okay. Should know more. Poisons. Okay. Oh, there's a crafting item. Makes sense, I guess. Here you go, Grobnar, my son. Greater necklace of fucking fireballs? Aight, bro. No. That's not worth anything.
Oh, yes.
Well, I made Grobnar a monster.
Me?
I concur.
Make your path mine.
Fuck. Shari has a 4. Fuck me, I guess, bro. Sure. Show me where it's again. Sorry. Wands don't use your casting, even if you have high use magic device in this, which is really unfortunate. Okay, let's get out there. Whoa, You know, this game actively makes me feel, like, weird for some reason. Like, not, like, in a bad way, pretty well, not in a bad way, but, like, not of the game's fault. You know, it's weird. I always notice that yeah, it's weird. Like, I noticed the whole ear thing more, which kind of makes me worried that's not healing, but it's like... Can't believe it sends infection directly into my ear. Much as I love Jaji, let's get a man back. Aye. Okay. Let's go, Amon. Kunamon, Grobnar, and Construct. Bye, Sand. Let's make the 1,000 Demon Dagger. After all these years, the final one is mine.
Paus truly verpulos. Krasestu bakor.
Maybe it should last long enough.
Dear John Queedy there.
Alright, we'll pop just these ones for now. As much as I love my glass simulacrum, I really just don't think it's useful.
Vashkafaus fostu yeski.
I can't wait to make a duplicate of the King of Shadows, though.
Yet I do not feel the effect of the King of Shadows as I thought. The Ilfarn must have known to blunt the darkness outside.
They removed all my spells as I fast traveled. Nice.
Paus truly verpulos. Krasestu bakor. Vashkafaus fostu yeski. Yenpe yekoror. Dear John Queedy there.
This place is still. Even the air hesitates in its crawl.
Doing two things at once.
Where the blade was shattered, the land will be marked. That is where we must go if we are to make the Blade of Gith as it was.
Make it
The
complete.
Blade of Gith is not simply a thing of pieces. When you bring the shards together, your will is what makes it complete. Nothing else.
Okay,
I'll guide
I'm
you.
glad my
I'll
fucking
focus you,
broken ass
Kaka.
sword is gonna be built
But the
without
way will
my own.
not be easy, and the dangers will not be physical ones.
You've returned. Look at what has happened to our village, to us. You know, I really thought most of you would have made it out. Dugon told us to leave, so many did. But you know how it is, it's hard to leave one's home. One day the air grows bitterly cold and harsh. You are either a shadow and illusion or both. Perceptive, Shardbear. Too perceptive for our ruse. This place is no longer your home.
Bonaparte. Okelo elem met bravo.
Force damage gets faster.
Okelo elem met bravo.
I don't like how they just crumple. That's a little unsettling. Don't get me wrong, I like it a lot, but... Oh, look, there's a log. So if I touch the stream, I die, huh? You know, my silly lore, little thing for your, with, VTuber lore sneak peek is technically I am a shadow. So this would be really easy for me. All this poison would be, oh, actually, guys, I feel really good here. What? It shot me! Yeah, okay, cool, man. Dawn of Stars, child. You know my name. Where is she? Shadows are upon us.
Okelo elem met bravo.
And this!
Did the kid run just to immediately turn into a
Take
shadow?
this! Oh!
Lol.
Take this! Oh!
Ah, you appear out of nowhere. What's up? Bye, guys. This woman isn't your mother. Is the kid fucking? Who knows? I mean, I don't fully care to be afraid. You know you're like really messed up if you make shadows afraid. No, it wasn't. No, they're not here anymore. What would I do? No, her will is strong. It binds you to this place. So that you use your will to free yourself. Think not of your attachments. It's in his hand. Mede's root protects against toxins. Oh, no more adventure, you mean?
We are here. This is the place. I can feel it. The scar runs deep.
This is where I struck at the King of Shadows. And the blade, it's shattered.
It is here that we must mend the blade anew and close the wound. Yet without your presence and focus, this is but a place. Is your will here?
What do you mean?
Your mind must be focused, clear.
Ah, then I'm
Very
ready.
well. Sit with me. Listen to my hear not just my words, but the meaning behind them. Zerthamon's will, my will, your will. Let us all be as one. In this place, broken upon shadow, carved deep in earth, what once was sundered from two peoples born, make all that was scattered whole again, by the heart that guides the will, by the will that guides the hand, and the hand that guides the blade.
Cool sword, cool sword, cool sword, cool sword, cool sword.
And the hand that guides the blade. It was your will that reformed the blade. Only for you will the sword live. No longer do you carry the heart of the sword. Truly, now you are its heart. But enough of... Wait. Something comes.
How does it feel to be back home, shard bearer? Is that the famed blade? It looks so fragile, and little use without you to hold it together.
I think you will find its edge more than a match for shadow and mere words. Will you test it, Thrall of Shadows?
My master. Does not fear a poorly forged blade, nor a poorly forged hero.
Oh, she's looking at your art again, Jester.
Yippee!
Um, one second, I'm typing the other stream chat. Sorry, boys. I typed some of the lore you told me about for them. We'll see what your master will be tested on you.
Stall the reaver while I recite its true name. Together, we can break this creature.
I brought some friends to help you with the recitation. You may recognize them. After all, they once lived in West Harbor.
Be careful. The poisonous shadow of this land clings to this reaver. We must hurry.
Premonition? Shit. Okay. That one's not the most ideal spell to have, Cat. Did it fizzle my spell? Shit. And I'll cast my own version. Fire time!
Take this! Take this! Oh! Take this!
Beat him to death, guys. We'll get him eventually. I'm supposed to do something specific here that I'm not understanding.
Take this!
Slap it. J for journal. Guys, use Aurora Veil. Hit him with magical doom powers. Why is he alive still? Examine. Finds him. What the fuck? Is he supposed to be doing? Mr. Amonjero, can you please cast? Why did you not cast the spell to make him vulnerable?
Take this! Ha! Ha! Take this!
Vilcanor,
Take
Tremeth, and Bleeth.
And this!
Saray,
And this!
Vilcanor, Tremeth, and
Ha!
Danovan, Zaray,
Take this!
Vilcanor, Tremeth, and Bleeth.
And this!
Danovan, Zaray,
Take this! And this!
Vilcanor, Tremeth, and Bleeth.
And this!
Danovan, Zaray, Palakal. Vilcanor,
Take this!
Tremeth, and Bleeth.
And this!
It is done.
There we go. Took
We
them a
must
while
leave.
to do their correct
We
thing.
cannot remain here within the claimed lands any longer. Then our path.
Walk through the song portal. Can I dual wield this shit? Amonjero. Bladestorm. Shard Barrier. Shard Hail. Reform Blade. Meditative Restoration. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's just a universal sword type. A +1 to every stat, I guess, yeah. +4 to int. I mean, that saves me from needing to get a parapet, I guess. +5 resistance, +10 to concentration. Spell resistance 20. Okay, guys. Well, now I don't know what to do, because I need armor. Because this is useless. This is now only useful for its skill proficiencies. Like its proficiency ups. I mean, this is only a +4, though, which is, like, really good. Because that means I forever have the bonus spells I required from... That means I forever have the bonus spells from my Seeking Perfection. But it's still unideal to some extent. I can't dual wield. I still have shards too. What the fuck is this shit, dude? My divine blade of blade. Yes, I have a forever extra spells. I mean, I was really hoping for like a +6 or +8 to int, because like the perma plus floor is very kind. Very nice. I want to offhand this, though. That's so badass. I fucking love my 1000 Demon Dagger. Why did I not level up, though? That's fucking bullshit. I need it. I need the level up. I have to go betray the orcs. I have to go kill them just so that I can get a level up. Okay, you know, guys, it's time for the evil action. For the day, I guess. Hello, Uthnak. As a weak god. This is so fucked up if you think about it. I had no reason of doing that. I think we were actually okay. Okay, this is canonically evil. And I want you guys to know. The sad thing is this is somewhat lore accurate. And I have to admit my faults. Yeah, fuck, let's do the fireball. Oh, Grobnar just decided they... Oh, God. Oh, that shadow just beelined it to me. That's not cool. How do they have this shadow? You know, this was a deserved thing. If they just had this... This wasn't a deserved thing. I fucked up for this. But... Hi, Uthnak. Remember when we were bros? Oh, hi, Orc. I'm gonna petrify you now. How do you have a bugbear tooth? He was an orc. Was that for nothing? Yeah, kind of for nothing. The Ancient Sermon. That's a good one. Did they eat my... Let's test this. They eat one strength? No. Okay, so let me unequip the blade. Re-equip the blade. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. We'll deal with loot when we're back home, I guess. No, don't crash. Okay, good. We're gonna save right here, just be safe. Yorks weren't gonna ally with us, so that's fine. I got a cool sword now, guys. My cool sword. On the other side, sir. Yeah. I'll bring Sand Shajiv and the Construct. The big caster boys. A Warlock, why not? I should have brought Kelgar. Kelgar would love a fucking fight, actually. Or Cassavir, whatever. But they're not leveled up, so it's just actually kind of a bad choice. I hate how my 1000 Demon Dagger needs meditated, though, to, like, reuse its cool abilities.
I've dispatched your minions, fiend. You're alone. Face
See,
me.
why? If Callum told me the shit Sir Naval told me, I would respect him.
Soil myself with your blood.
Oh. Why are his magical golems colorful? Guys, we have to help. Okay,
Yes.
you. My friend. Use your... I forgot I gave you the Talisman of Absolute Evil. Activate long range. You use it. Okay, I'm out of, like, good spells here, so I'm gonna summon a fucking vampire, I guess.
Captain, you must know that Highcliffe has fallen. Tell Naval. We can't... Nasha! I failed!
You, my prey, was the cowards who fled the conquest of Highcliffe, but you are an unexpected prize. The King of Shadows will reward me greatly for bringing your lifeless husk before him in the Vale.
Keep it occupied while I recite the name. It will take some...
Hmm. Do not cast that spell.
I think these ones deserve a taste of the hells.
Okay, you may have interrupted me, boys. That's fine. Shadow Shield on myself first and foremost. They're gonna eat my health like a motherfucker. Okay, concentration success. AC up. Spell up. If I have enough time, yes. I need to buy my boy time. Even if it means being beaten to death in his stead. Ah shit, I don't want to cast that spell on them. Ah shit, okay, they're kind of making it past. Sand! I thought you... Okay, you did summon a sword. Cool. Okay, location time. Ah, fuck. Now, why did it... Oh, no, it didn't stop my spell. We're good. That one's resistant to acid? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Force it is. You leveled up. My blade golem's gone. So is my, Please tell me you actually cast a spell on him, dude. They silenced him? Uh-oh. Fuck. Take the golem down while we have a chance. Knock as many of his boys out as we can.
I can do that.
Get out of here, Monjo. What the fuck are you doing, dude? We need you. Read his name. I can take him. You just need to hold... I'm holding him off, man. I'm actually successfully doing it, too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna cast some bards on myself. It's the only way. Or not. They didn't let me cast the bards on myself. Ah, fuck. I must cast spells with a verbal component. Lucky for me, I'm 90% sure item activation doesn't count. If you're not casting that fucking spell, dude, right now, this is the only way we can kill him, you imbecile. Ah! Start casting the spell. Okay, I need a new minion up. New minion. Welcome to hell, Tyson. You know, fuck you, Shadow Reaver. I'm making a new you. Oh, he's just dead now. Okay, that's unfortunate.
I arrived too late to help you, and Callum as well. It seems.
That's like the only one of the 9 I like that just died, dude.
Us much, and it is not yet over.
Your delay. Callum delayed the river, isn't over.
You are right, Captain. It is
You're
a difficult
lucky I like
thing to
Callum.
lose such a friend, but your words make the burden easier. But why was Callum here? He was tasked with holding Highcliff. A reaver falls, and so does Highcliff. It seems no matter what our I must bear this news to Lord Nasher. We will need to ready the Neverwinter forces to march on Highcliff.
Make whatever preparation you need.
It seems the Shadow Reaver has granted us a boon. With its death, we have the tome it held. The tome of Iltkazar.
May I see it? My, I never thought to actually look upon it. This is an amazing find. We should take it to Algernon at once. He can help me... Ah.
The Golem's blade. Goodbye, friend. You are the only one of the 9 that I actually could stand. Ring of Power. Ring of Power is the nice thing we gave to Kelgar at one point. Book. Yummy book. I love books. Okay, let's level up finally. After all this time. Level 18. I could finally take Warlock if I wanted to, but wouldn't serve me any purpose anymore, sadly. I mean, I guess it would let me... They have proficiency in diplomacy, don't they? No, they don't. So there's literally no reason. I mean, I can buff Bluff, but Jesus, okay. Fine, I'll be a wizard. Diplomacy. I can't even raise diplomacy, so this level doesn't actually... Ooh, cute. I need like to pick a last prestige class because I'm not gonna be able to get anything actually. So like I need something that has a proficiency in diplomacy in order to keep playing the game. Because I'm at points where I need to be able to hit diplomacy checks that are impossible. Elemental Warrior fails me. I'm never being a Neverwinter 9. Child of Night. 5 cold resist. Warlock doesn't have it either. Sorcerer doesn't have it either. Oh, we're so fucked, bro. Ninja might have it. Ninja has it. I'm becoming a level 1 ninja just to fucking play the video game? Just am I becoming a ninja? Just for fucking 1 level? I could be a dragon knight, actually. Maybe. It's not that helpful, but like, fuck it, man. I don't have much choice. That's the issue. I need diplomacy, because I can't take a rank in it. And waiting a whole level to get, like, influence when, like, I need lore to play the game. It's either ninja or dragon warrior. I love little thing. One. You really need diplomacy, dude. Don't know what to do. Oh, so pained, bro.
I concur.
Maybe I just give him craft wondrous item. The issue is if I do that, I don't... Okay, no, I need to give it to... And go to a Monjero. It's the only real fucking choice I have. He has a decent amount of evocation, I guess.
What is it?
He has to have craft wondrous item. Which sucks because we have so many other good options. As much as I want it for myself. He's just the better choice. Oh, I hate it. Okay, Abby has ended her lore stream. As if you remember, go check it out. It was very good. I'll go for a little longer, but like I'm not. Dark Premonition, Install Vulnerability, Utter Dark Blast. Sure. Why not? That should mean I have what I need finally, though. You want combat expertise, because then we can get... Not deadly defense. We want the ultimate in power that one may muster. Whirlwind attack. He's
Yes.
now a monster. Exactly as we need him to be. We'll keep her up longer in fights. It's rare that we see that she falls down, but when it happens, it is devastating. I said, I don't know what to do, because I said I want more spells. Like, I really, really do. But the problem is... The problem, like, fully is, I need diplomacy. Like, it's we're looking at DC 5s, they're like 25s at this point. And I don't have spells that can buff my charisma that high. You know, I would need like a +8 Nymph's Cloak. I technically need like a +9 to hit that shit. And that's like not even in the game, I don't think. Even with the ability to craft these newly found items, it's rough. Do I literally take one in Ninja, chat? I'm thinking about it. I like one in Monk. I can't take one in Monk. I mean, it comes down to Factorum or with like fucking Ninja. Lose 1 level of spellcasting. And this is my last class, and it is worth mentioning. I can't get any more after this shit. But like... I'm at my wit's end. It's AC bonus. Factotum is way worse than Alright, so Factotum is just me wasting everything I have. I mean, ideally there'd be another Inked caster we could, like, play off here, but... Now, the Dragon Breath's kinda cool, I guess. But it's never gonna get high enough to be worth it. Free blind fight's nice, I guess. And it gives me crazy energy resistance for when inevitably I just get hit by traps. But I think my only real option here... Because, like, let's look at other things I could maybe get. Arcane Scholar would require 2 skill focuses at this point. Which is gonna be really hard, because if I want all 10 levels in it... Or sorry, all 10 levels in it. I would have to get both those feats, which I have to do now. I'd have to go wizard all the way to grab both of them at this point. Which admittedly is pretty nice. That'd be pretty ideal. And be a really powerful wizard. I'd really like being a really powerful wizard. But like there's a lot of limitations here. They have diplomacy too. It's like it's fucking haunting me. The issue is then I probably don't get a lot of the lore for the game because my diplomacy skill will not be high enough to pass checks, meaning I'll get negative relationships with all my followers. And the more I look at it, I think Ninja is literally my only fucking option. Guys, I have learned the art of assassinations. I'm putting straight up 6 points into this. Like I said, I need this shit. I'm putting 1 into concentration. I'm hoping I don't need more than fucking 20 bluff. Because apparently set trap does require shit. Putting 1 rank in tumble means I can do it at least. And 3 into set trap. Okay, I don't really need 1 spellcraft to be honest. So I can go 5. So that means I have like a plus pretty big number at that point. This is the best I have. It's sad that I lose out on spells for this shit. Wait, this is so good. I get so many weapon proficiencies that I can learn so much. I have trap finding and AC boost. Huh. Neat. I already have this, though. I literally have that. What? Persistent is nice, but it'd be kind of complex to get it to work well, I think. I think maybe I do go. Like, Negotiator's a +2. I think it means I just don't fail checks anymore. But, like, it's so hard. Quicken Spell is nice, too. But Persistent Spell, like, I have so many good options. Being Feet Starved sucks balls so much. Whatever. If you know, I'm still a wizard. I'm learning Persistent Spell. It's just so bullshit in tabletop, but like you can't not. It makes spells last forever, but no, because I'd be level 12. I couldn't use it for spells that I need. So mathing this logistically here. Maybe I do just grab Negotiator. This is a really hard choice. I'm like in so many different directions. Like I need this for gameplay reasons. I guess fuck it. I take this because I thought I had it already. I gained so many fucking hit points though. That's insane. Guys. I'm like a dude now. I've learned the power of... No, don't cast. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm leaving now. Can't worry, guys. Fine. So exactly what I wanted to do. Where am I? Oh, I'm home. Alright. Do this show on the road. This is only for evil. Yeah, I can't use it. It's not even helpful to me anymore. Bow of the North Wind. I've wanted to keep it, but... And there's not a point. There's just not a point. Where did Amonjero go? I need him. No. No, I need him. What the fuck? DC 40? The Golem's blade is hot, but I can't use it. The fact I can miraculously forget over and over what spells I have and what I need to switch out is truly amazing to me. I guess I keep those. Like, those arrows are insane. Like, I don't, honest to God, know what they expect from me there. That's, like, actually just madness. I've got a cool sword. I want Amonjero back in my party. Where the fuck did he go? I don't know. Where's my journal? Soft the shadows. You destroyed him with Amonjero's help. The Shadow Army. Oh, I don't know what to do about that, man. I need Amonjero to craft me items. I should have just taken the feat for myself. I should have just done it. I should have done it, and I should have been happy with myself, but I didn't. You're probably right. I have an artifact now. I want to see him. try to defeat me. Hey, bro, Sif. Hello, Grobnar.
Some way I can help? Oh my word! Yes, I can! When we get back home, I'll experiment with this and see what can be done. Hold on to it until then, and we can use it later. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed. The Wendersnaven? What about them? Ah, yes. Well, it is impossible to truly know the Wendersnaven, since by nature they are unknowable. You see, they see everything, know everything, and exist everywhere and nowhere at once. It's truly quite amazing. Their size is also a great source of speculation, whether they are mighty giants hundreds of Kelgars high, or whether they are so small they cannot even be seen with the naked eye. Oh, Wenderitham, of course. Wenderitham is up in the clouds. There's many gateways to reach it, scattered throughout the realms, but they are hidden from mortal eyes. Well, yes, but you see, there's so many other fantastical things in the realms. Does it really seem like it's that improbable after all?
Yeah, one good reason I should believe you.
Well, take yourself, for example. You are a living jigsaw puzzle of shattered silver shards that, when united, will become an eye. And this enemy we fight, it's not a shadowy being. It is the dark essence of magic itself, with the ability to embed itself within the very land and ground it walks upon.
Yep.
And to think this Emperor of Shadow...
King of Shadows.
Well, it was once a simple person just like you, that wanted to protect its people from destruction. Isn't that amazing? I almost sense an irony coming, but I think that might be too much to speculate on.
I can see you may have a point, Grabner.
Really? I do? I can't believe I may have successfully argued a point. Now, if that isn't proof the Wendersnaven exist, I don't know what is. Think? Oh, no, I certainly found one. It's quite the instrument, lovingly crafted with a clear tone. Some way I can help? Oh, yes, I do need to do more research on the actual interlocking plate mechanics.
Okay.
Great. What's wrong now?
Nothing. Ay. Okay. Hello, you have something now? No. It's typical. Where's a Monjero? I need him in my party. I needed him to craft shit. May report. Okay, we're at 60. Okay, we're actually finally safe. My boys are finally safe. Okay, well, not really. They're fucking. There's a fucking army on the way, but like, you know, we take what we can get, bro. There might be of intrigue. Faith comes in. Faith is a traveler, a constant companion. Real explorer you are. So I told him 4 locations, and now he's filling my brain with juices. What did this give me? A feat, perhaps? Explorer! Okay, it didn't give me anything, though. Master of the Broken Blade is a fucking dope name. I wasted a feat on leadership, yes. How do I have these? What gave these to me? What gave me these powers? Is it you? No. I don't know what gave me those, actually, at this point. Tough and being a ninja did not give me tough. I know that for a fact. Okay. We pop down here, then we take a knee. Oh. That doesn't seem promising. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that was scary. They showed me, like, dead bodies on camera, and I was like, uh-oh. Leveling up in Ninja gave me bonus spells. Doesn't quite seem correct, but sure, man. 1 second, let me quickly move this out of the way in exchange for this. This is 50 uses of knock, meaning I'm way less usage for knock now. A level 2 spell. You know what? I'll fucking grab the... Sure. At this point, we'll grab the second false life I always talk about keeping on me. Invigorate is such a fun spell. I love it to death. Sure. I'll grab one. Greater Fire Burst is supposedly very overpowered. I've heard good things. I'm not really into Incendiary Clown. Maybe a second Create Greater. Or a second Power Word. 100 hit points or less, you're just dead. It's just Power Word kill, but earlier level, essentially. Summon creatures nice, but like I said, it's just we have a lot of good spells, sadly. Fuck it, sure, man. We'll grab a Petrify, I think. No, because 9th level is going to be used for big... No, I've convinced myself, because 9th level, I have the summons. When cast on a hostile creature, and cast on the ground. Crazy. And we're going to grab Gate to summon a Grand Vizier of our power. Mr. Jera, why did you leave my party? I hate when you do this, dude.
No doubt.
Okay, let's see. 1 second, no, 1 sec. Let me grab this. This save. If it's not enough, I'm fucking safe.
Yes.
Because this is crazy if this fails. Do I have my buff on me? No, I don't. Okay, so firstly. Did we never take a fucking knee? Okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. I didn't grab those guys' spells. It is what it is, but... We're reloading. I don't want to deal with that right now.
No doubt.
You're past, and then we skip all this. You can watch earlier.
Able to do in my case, it did not take long. When one, you will be. That is nevertheless. I display to make
Earlier this
also,
stream, we went through this.
I thought that perhaps my position might give. Oh yeah, I sought teaching not only. Yeah, oddly, shadows were growing. I even gained the name of. Was I? Perhaps if you had sought another means to make your. You trampled like a fool child through ruins and libraries, indeed. And for the. I concede there is some truth in what you say.
Boom.
But my actions, in light of Neverwinter's view on my goals, I believe were perfectly understandable. Still, you have given me something to think about.
So now he has that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so now what we need to do is a little bit fucking stupid. We have to leave the building and then come back, and then because we need him in our party now, because we need to summon the fucking devil, and I gave him the ability to do it, because sure, why not? That seemed like the best idea at the time. And then he left the party randomly, because of course he did. Ay ay ay. Okay, so we leave. We leave to grab a Manjaro. Then we come right back. So now we have him. Now, please take me to the courtyard. Then I ask Wolf to take me to the basement. And then I summon the devil. And then I bargain with him. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Actually, wait. Might as well go the long way. Because there might be an interaction or something. We're 60% until, which is, we should now be 61%, because every time you leave, I think it gives you.
I have a visitor here for you, Captain, with an interesting proposition.
I am the leader of the Raven's allies. We are mercenaries from Westgate. Our contracts have brought us from the Sea of Fallen Stars to here. We'd like to join your Grey Cloaks.
These mercenaries are better than some I've seen, but they're still undisciplined and not used to rules, or dealing with people. It could hurt us if we accept them. The Ravens are capable warriors, and some of them exceed the standards we set for our recruits.
Answer's no.
Then we will leave. Who knows? Perhaps.
You really shouldn't threaten the man who trapped every door in his house. Hello. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Don't know why you're all sneaky. Now we go into the basement. I mean, the thing is, generally, I probably would have recruited them, but, like, the problem is, we have too many soldiers. Like, our soldiers are massively outnumbering our, men.
Yes.
Like, these are normal guys. Finally. Golden filigree charm. So you can just shove shit in there and it will do. Okay, apparently I didn't need that, though.
Yes? No doubt.
Okay, I hate my life right now, dude, so much. Because now I have to send him off. I have to recruit him and then unrecruit him every time I want to craft bullshit. Oh, I hate what I've done to myself. Monjero leave, Sand leave, Grobnar come back, we leave an open spot for grabbing our boy. Where are we meant to go next, even? Probably Hillcliff, right? I imagine. Come on, little boy, send me to my location, please. This time I'm not taking the long way. There's already frustrationing that I have to run around like this. Oh yeah, can I say that once again? I wish to...
Oh, yes.
You know what? I'm grabbing a new plan. Even though this feat gives very little purpose to Grobnar. Because there's only, like, Epic of the Last King left for Bard feats. There's nothing else. I'm giving him craft wondrous items so that I don't have to run around so much. You know what? Whatever you recommend, Grobnar. Pick your own spells. Find traps? Fair enough, buddy. Alright, let's go.
Yes? No doubt.
How do I summon
So you
this?
have what you need to summon Mephasm. So be it.
So again, I hoped you would seek me out. And Amon, I was not certain we would meet again. Somehow I doubt that. Despite what you may believe, Amon, there are things even hidden from the lower planes. Besides bind. Is bargaining with you unsafe? See a bar with the lower planes, their bargain always works to their benefit in time. Speaks wisdom. Gain first hand, I'll maintain my connection to this world. Call me again if you need.
Mephasm agreed to tie himself. Yes? He is a Beatazu, no doubt.
Damn, the
Do you
influence still
intend
too
to
low.
summon Mephasm?
I've given a serious thought. I want to bargain with you very well. can you do for me? Sharing insights a great boon I can offer, but comes with a price. What do I need to bargain with you? What kind of objects? Farewell. So let's see what the new recipe is. Glowing power, ruby, dark steel ingot, mithril ingot, iron ingot. Okay. That's not that hard, actually. Does Grobnar have darkness? I highly doubt it. Which means, yet again, I have played myself, it would seem. I suppose I could just give him scrolls. He would have enough power to use them in theory. The problem, I don't know how many scrolls I have of darkness. It's looking like the answer's none, because of course. God. Alright, man. Sure. Okay. It seems like I continue to make mistake after mistake. So, sure, I guess go grab a Manjaro. Ay. And then we grab a Manjaro. And then we grab the items. I don't really need wealth. I don't super need the charm, I guess, but... I guess I'll take it. This time I will go the long way, I suppose. Fuck, I fucked up. I talked to the kid before I got him in my party. This is hell. Jester, help me. I'm suffering so much. Okay, hopefully this is the last time I have to make this stupid trek. I miss the ability to send people to camp and then just go to camp and decide who you're taking with you. Okay, well no I don't, because that system's kind of a pain in the ass too, honestly, but it's slightly better.
They're back.
It's me, Captain. You got the letter about the King of Shadows, right? Brother Maxwell and I have had some fine adventures since then. We're hoping you have another quest for us.
Don't forget Huan and Condril.
Of course, and them too. So, do you have any jobs for us?
Choose your words carefully, Captain. With this lot, a misplaced word could send them to the 9 hells.
The King of Shadows is once the guardian of Ilpron.
Ilfon Empire, you say? Guardian to boot? We have a new quest.
You really should let the captain finish.
Candrel, Juin, prepare the horses. We ride immediately.
Don't you think we should ask?
We've tarried here enough, Brother Maxwell.
Yes, Darid. Sorry again about this.
Hopefully, they'll stay out of too much trouble.
It's ruins that I cleared out. I even betrayed the orcs there. Honestly, for mid purposes, but sure. Yep. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it's going wonderfully here. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Now then, time to make a bunch of devil trinkets, and then probably fucking have to make a whole big circle around the keep again. I'm glad I saw my boys again, though. Such silly little sausages. Okay. Let's begin. So now. I needed 1. Thank you very much, but sure. You may think like, he cheated or some shit to get this. No. The dragon just had 25 of all of these for some reason. Which, like, makes sense, but... I was kind of odd, like, weirded out that they just gave me a shit ton. Back then. Okay, so let's do Dark Steel first. Glowing Power Ruby. Easy. Radiant. Nope, we just need a glowing. Thank you very much. And we simply need a beautiful ruby. And with this, each of these items.
Yes.
Onwasa Clarbosu.
Thank you kindly. And then first, Infernal Focus. And no, don't drop it. We need it. Okay, next up. Mithril. Fire Sapphire. That's a weak fire. Please tell me we have a glowing fire. I'll be very sad if we do not. Appears to be a glowing. Wonders. And a sapphire.
What is it?
Onwasa Clarbosu.
What? Oh, I took the infernal... Put the infernal focus in. That's embarrassing.
Yes.
Onwasa Clarbosu.
Bro needs a hat. Delicious. Another infernal focus. And now... but a piece of iron, a blue diamond, a faint power, and a faint fire. Do you have a piece of iron, my dear friend? That's mithril. I swear I had some of these. Also, I'll drag some of this shit out so that they're easier to find later on. Nothing too crazy. We're just dragging some of it out. I'm not gonna go through and go like, oh, let's do everything, but like. Specifically, we need faint. I should check if we have the faint power, but weak power, radiant power, FFF, fairy, whatever. And there we have her. One faint. Where's the blue diamond? Oh, we only have 2. Now then, we just need a faint fire. Why did they not fuse? And a single piece of mundane iron. Almost too easy.
Yes.
Now we fuse it with our friend's infernal power here. And we have ourselves 3 free bargains with the devil.
Do you intend to summon Mephazim again?
Oh, thank God. Mephazim! Ah. A weapon in which to vanquish my foes. I want an artifact of power. Armor to protect me from harm. Tell me more about the bargain. I'm prepared to bargain with you. I want an artifact of power. Something that you might find useful. Tell me more. Prepared to bargain with you. With to bargain.
Yes? I have allied myself with many of the... Through him, I was able to achieve my goals, and learn mysteries long sought lost, especially those concerning the Sword of Gith. I see little harm in telling you now.
I've befriended him finally.
I did it. And if the blade is lost again,
I'm going to make
then
out
you
this
may
fiery
need to seek
beard.
the same sources as I. The lower planes have watched since evil existed. And since before Gith led her rebellion against the Mind Flayers. And when Gith had achieved victory, it is known she went to the lower planes to seek allies, and did not return. Yes, and one such setup. He lies imprisoned in the lower planes, and he can do little more than watch from his cage. And so I sought him, and he was able to reveal to me the location of... There was a price, yes, but it was a price I was willing to pay. In fact, it is through the Still Lord that I gained the allegiance of Mephazim. For while the Still Lord may not move freely, Mephazim may... Perhaps. But defeating the King of Shadows was my... But that is all. With that knowledge, no. Gith and her blade had become separated. No doubt. I did. Now each of us bears the necessary pieces, like it or not. We need each other if we are to succeed. The ritual I have gained seems to allow me to create a web of light. Should the King of Shadows split his form into many shadows, such a web is used. Any shadow spawned from him that enters it will be caged, unable to get out. While such a power has a limited use outside his fortress, it will be necessary for us to beat him.
Okay.
Do you intend to summon
Tell me about bargaining. What else can you do for me? Yes, okay. Tell me about bargaining. I have nothing to bargain with. Yes. What do I need to bargain with you? Okay. Yes. Do I just get more now? Nope. Can I make more of these? So they gave me a copy of the mask I'm wearing already. How kind of him. Okay. I mean, those aren't amazingly helpful. I think I have to leave and come back. See, I will admit, I know something I shouldn't about this one bargaining token. And they did say this because, once again, this is something about in the glitches, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is, like I said, I read the glitches at one point. Like the things that don't show up. To make sure I could be prepared for them and know, like, if other people were experiencing what I had experienced in certain, on certain occasions. One of these was, Mephasm is supposed to have a final trade. If you trade him for the artifacts and whatever, and they're saying it wasn't working and you had to do it very specifically like this. You had to ask for the artifacts in order, and you couldn't ask for things like wealth or knowledge. He would offer you a trade, your most valuable item in exchange, or your most prized item in exchange for a final token. Once you had defeat the Eternal, or the Infernal Bargainer. But they're saying it doesn't work unless... to give you a final token.
Do you intend to summon
Tell me about making a bargain. What can you do for me? Yeah, okay, that's annoying. So he's supposed to offer you a final token where he takes either your armor or your weapon. Either these things I'm willing to lose, FYI. In exchange for a final token of actual power. Like, it will give you a +3 bonus and defense bonuses against good is what it's supposed to do. But like I said, it is glitched. So I tried to follow what the thing said to have it not be glitched, and it still seems to be glitched regardless. Quite unfortunate. Okay, let's accept the party. Let's head out to Highcliff, and then I end stream here. End stream, end session. I was about 30 minutes over what I would have liked to go at max, but oh well, I suppose. You know how it do be go. Oh, they're still alive. He just straight up fucking lied to me saying Highcliff fell. They're all here. Look at them. They're all good. Okay, watch, you're all shadows or something. I'm gonna step into the town and they're all gonna beat my ass. But anyways, that's it for today. Goodbye, my friends. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all that. I know you hear it a million times, but like I said, my channel's been having some minor issues recently, getting flagged, shit like that. So, like I said, it really does mean a lot, and the word of mouth is the primary way in which I do spread. I know even a couple of my friends didn't know that I had, like, regular streams and such. So, you know, make sure to tell your friends, do all the doobly-doo, and, goodbye, Franz. Jester, say bye. Jester. Damn. Oh, there she is.
Bye, good horse.
Oh, fuck. You